Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down and more. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
And that's definitely the way you get things started. That's the way it was drawn up in the locker room, in pregame, and everything. And they got it done right away, running the ball for a big game.
Prescott on first down. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. Remain on second down. To throw, it's Allen. The left side completion to Jones. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop He does have the first down. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards in the first.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. Room to run past midfield. Stuffed on Diggs. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. First to 5 Diggs, he can do a lot of things. He can be a possession type receiver. He can take the top off a defense, or he can do what we saw right there, make a catch, and then turn it into a big game.
And that should serve as a big warning to this defense. They know now that they have to stay close to these receivers because they have the ability to break games wide open after the catch. And that one wound up in the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the catch on the next-gen stats. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get them down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. Touchdown, Cowboys. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Zerline connects on the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before.
They've got his man complete. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play. They max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now Allen. Rolling to his right. And he's got his tight end Knox for the Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills have taken the lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience as well. Delivered right where he needed to be for 6 points.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now on 2nd and 13. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup. And some room to run now. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays. And there's an example of that right there.
First down throw for Prescott. His throw incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Micah Hyde. And he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on first down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Allen maybe with a free play. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And this is incomplete, but a flag back at the line of scrimmage. And this could be a first down. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Breida. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football.
Oh, my God.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. 30. Past the 20.
Right down your throat.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yes, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the pick six, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us, they got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. Escaping the pressure right. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 41, Allen. He's got the hook over Diggs. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to run with Moss. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Moss again. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This Cowboy defense trying to hold them out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Matt Breida, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have broken the tie. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but close to the goal line, it's the running game that gets home.
Certainly appears that they've lowered the defense in the thinking that the passing game was going to be in the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He got 29 yards that time. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the 41, Prescott. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Here's Prescott. Going for it all. And this one is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Play action. Now it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Allen. He's looking again for Diggs, and this time he's got it. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Forced out to his left. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide over the contact at the end. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play. We're able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their...
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Matt Breida, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter, drive right down the field and still their lead. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go through.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing on second and long. Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Prescott from the gun. And this one quickly to Lamb. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. First down, Prescott. He's got his receiver Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this play is going nowhere fast as he goes down. That one might need to go back to the drawing board as they fail on the 2-point try. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited on the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide over into contact at the end. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Cowboys have recovered.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do costly turnover. A first down carry by Elliott. Big hole up the middle, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 25 yards to the house, and the Cowboys have retaken the lead. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
He had 20 years in the line.
Now after the touchdown, it's Sirline. He'll kick it away. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On play action, Allen. Eluding the pressure. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up.
Fumbled again.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And this is going to be brought back for a return touchdown by the Cowboys. And they are going to get this one back, it looks like. So nearly like-for-like fumbles, but they hang on to this thing and keep it a turnover. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Prescott now after the fumble recovery. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple.
That's a good pass.
Both things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also the 2-point try on top.
Fumbles.
That feels like a momentum ball. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something?
Don't fumble twice.
Pile on top, go for 2 now while their heads are down.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear the coaches from all the way up here. They were adamant you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right.
Yeah, keep fumbling.
The message would have been received a whole different way because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 34. Allen now on first down. Dancing to his left. And out of bounds.
He's on the ground and he's going back up. That's so stupid.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. He'll buy some time right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. There's certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. That's caught. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
First down run with Elliott going to go for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Prescott here to throw. He's going to find Gallagher.
Man, he threw that so early. Let him handle that.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
Good game.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try again with Elliott. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go, it's no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Elliott. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. Prescott to throw. And he's going to go down.
I can't get a fumble.
13-yard line.
And I fumbled twice.
Scratcher to me how this one ended, down 3. I just thought, you know, no matter the situation, you're in a spot where you can kick that field goal and go to overtime. Why not do it?
And this is where I think the analytics guys are going to continue to get more and more traction in the league. You know, we've talked about different people now saying, I need a game management coach, someone in the booth to take the emotion out of it.
Oh, hell, if I just throw it now,
The clock.
I didn't want to risk it.
Where they were on the field. Was it makeable for their kicker? All those things come into play here, and it turns out they don't get it done.
He's dropping the ball while he's throwing. What? I was gonna have Beasley, but I didn't keep my tight end in the block, which I should have. I know, which was fine. I should have won that game. No, that should have been easy, my game. I should have had that easy.
Coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started, and this one is underway here on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Allen off the play fake. Flushed out right. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. To the air, Allen. Looking for it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. It was 3rd down defensively. They were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off.
They did get on. They're going to have to come right back on.
I'm going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. Shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. On 2nd and 9, Allen. And a little floater there is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Rolling to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards the pickup there. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. Rolling to his right. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Zaven Collins showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Allen going to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal. That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. Moss. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
They'll roll it, and he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Play fake. Murray escaping the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Murray now. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's going to have the Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To Edmonds on the toss. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
It'd be real interesting to take a look at this play later because on this pitch toss play, I get the sense that he just followed the pulling guard or the pulling offensive lineman through that hole and spilled this play early.
Yeah, because he didn't even get to the outer third of the field. He was tackled in the middle third.
Yeah, when you're talking about a pitch or a toss tackled there, that means they read it fast and diagnosed it and knocked him down in a hurry.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. Flush to his right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll run on first down, Edmonds. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Touchdown! Rondell Moore, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Prater on to add the extra point.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well that they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route is going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Unless it's AJ Green, apparently.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. On first down, Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety back.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, they realized the quarterback's out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in the sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just know where to go, where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Murray's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Murray going to throw. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. It's so easy to focus on the speed and elusiveness of Kyler Murray, but as he shows right there, don't sleep on the arm strength. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Prater's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon God.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game.
Oh man, why did you put me on that guy?
He's got some room. And all the run like to win, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. On play action, it's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Chase Edmonds, 22 yards. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And these guys will take a 10-point lead. Touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Now Allen again. That is caught at the 7. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
And while he did a good job of sliding around in the pocket, there was nowhere to go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Try and throw on third down. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 7-yard touchdown grab, and the Bills draw a bit closer. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver. Successful for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands and downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
On 2nd and 7, Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Murray going to try to throw on third down. Finding Ertz again. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
First down, Murray. Incomplete.
But listen, when you got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw he had a receiver in the area. He just put it well over his head, out of harm's way.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
Murray to air it out again. And able to find Kirk complete. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Edmonds. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd and 12, Murray going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Shotgun now from Murray. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on third down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively a backbreaker. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now a give to Edmonds. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Murray going to fire one out wide. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Edmonds. And he is in for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Chase Edmonds, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. Now Prater to end the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. He'll be second and a couple. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen, he will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. So time here for the onside kick and then the 2-minute warning. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll run on first down. Edmonds, they find some open field here. Touchdown!
Did I commit a pass, or that was just that good of a run?
45 yards.
I don't know I committed a pass.
Quickly to add on to their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he moved out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
After the touchdown, now is Prater to kick. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Getting at his feet now.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts in the middle of the field. That should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Allen's throw is complete. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Bills' passing game getting him down the field. They've got another first down. Allen. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in a row, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Allen to Diggs there for Buffalo first. Allen.
Good play. Good play. That should have been Rudy.
Jalen Thompson picks it. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35. Well, it wasn't a...
Good game. Good game. I should have had the first one I played. Don't tell me Frank Gore. Peterson. Wow, it was full as fuck. Jesus, who bottled this one? What the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. Mm.
A particular kind of compensation for the past is seen in the desire of an adult to act and become powerful, because of feeling inadequate or inferior as a child. Adler called this kind of overcompensating behavior the masculine protest. He applied this term to both men and women, but believed the issue to be particularly acute for men. Society tells young boys that males are dominant gender, and yet, who is the most powerful person during the first years of their lives? Mom, obviously. Adler believed this early experience caused some young men to develop a powerful yearning to prove their dominance, power, and masculinity. One way to do this in modern society is to buy a pickup truck that can be entered only via a ladder, loudly rev the engine, and race up and down the highway, terrifying passers-by. However, this kind of behavior always rings a little false. I think most people intuitively understand that someone secure in his masculinity does not need to prove it through his choice of vehicle, manner of driving, or any other. Feelings of.
That's exactly what he said. Ziggy! Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Picked my controller back up and hit the wrong button.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Seattle. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They'll try the sweep. It's Lockett with it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. To throw is Wilson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards.
But we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
14. Alert.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Returning right back to Lockett. A gain of 6 there on 1st. It's a jet sweep. Wilson with a little pop pass. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. From midfield now, here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawks touchdown. You normally talk about the mobility and the accuracy first, but the arm strength, that's what can turn Russ into danger Russ. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll start out here with the option left. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a 1st down. Yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
Second and 11 now. Allen now looks to throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
He finds his man. That's Sweeney. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Allen now on 1st down. The left side caught by Diggs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one. coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting.
Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
First, when I make a QB fumble, I don't get the ball.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Here's Wilson to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. The reception good for 7. It's third down. Here's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. Throwing again here, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. Oh, there's Lockett pulling in a tough ground. And he is down deep into Buffalo territory. The defense, they weren't fooled on that post route. They just couldn't make the play. And the offense definitely tried to fool them, because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered, yet they were able to come up with a nice play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. This is Carson. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll try to run with Carson, and he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And Carson unable to make it to the yellow line as the defense bottles him up. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They run for it with Carson, and he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. So 4th and goal, their head coach gave that offensive line one more chance to punch it in, and this time they were successful.
It certainly paid off the coach's confidence, didn't it? And how about the fact that they stayed with the ground game? Because a lot of times in that situation, partner, we see teams try and roll the quarterback out, give him a little run-pass option, and treat it like a 2-point conversion play. In this case, they went with a little bit more power and got it done.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they give the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up looking for Diggs, and it's
Oh my God, I do it right.
picked off by DJ Reed. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
After the interception, here's Wilson. That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. On 2nd and 2, Wilson. And he's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
Touchdown, Seahawks. Dwayne Eskridge as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Going deep for Diggs. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes his quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. A final shot before half for Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both these teams going through their final adjustments before heading back out of the locker room. Time for us to go back out to Lumen Field, where we rejoin Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Pulls it in at the 13. Come to the line to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
The drive starts with a completion left side. A gain of 6 there on first. Play action. Now it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for
quick.
26 and a first down.
How was that quick? Bro, I audibled first, so how did I say it quick height? Don't worry, you're going to win this game again. I fucked this up. You're not a bad player. We were talking the other day. I'm fucking hungover as shit from the Bills game yesterday. I got no voice. I've been fucking up all day. I'm about to be on a 3-game losing streak.
And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. A dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but
I'll be Wagner still a beast, huh?
that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs. Had a nice move, but can't break away. Down just inside the 30. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Throwing his Allen on 3rd.
Happened, right?
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jamal Adams. There he goes outside.
He just didn't tackle him. He bumps him. He butt bumped you. He was like, yo, touch my ass. He was like, yo, touch my ass. Yeah, I'm out, man. Nah. I beat you that one time. And then the last time, I should have beat you the last time. You whooped my ass this game. I'll give you that. You know the last game on fourth down, that was shit was crazy. Did you watch the replay of that sack you broke? Yeah, did you watch the replay of that play? So not only did you break the sack of the blitzing defender, which is one of Russell Wilson's things. So I get that, whatever. But then my linebacker was like headbutting you and not tackling you. I don't know what happened on that play. That was some. Oh yeah, we'll run into each other. Yeah, take it easy.
sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. The ball on the team. We're set for football. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Jones finding Tony for a Giants first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. It makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Come on. Oh, my God.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now Jones. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Throwing Jones. A throw for Galladay is going to be intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. It was Reggie Ragland who got him down.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
Here's 2nd and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Keeps himself upright. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Azeez Ojulari. He's the one who runs him down, and my goodness, that is just a disastrous loss for this offense. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen. He got him a big chunk of that yardage back, but even with that effort, it'll still be 3rd and long. No score after 1 on EA Sports. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Lorenzo Carter able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. He's going to go deep for Beasley. The ball poked in the air and intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Jones. And Ingram holds it in. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 1st down Giants. Jones to Ingram.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle made there by Matt Milano. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. Barkley a first down and more. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. The tackle is made by Micah Hyde. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Second down and 8. A handoff, Barkley running left. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Jones. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Back to throw. Jones. And Abrams got it.
Other guy who threw the ball right at doesn't want to stop. Yeah, so early. The defender covering the other guy could have caught that.
You got it figured out by the goal line. This is where tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Get over the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 14 yards that time for number 14. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's got the connection to Cole Beasley. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 2nd and 9, Allen. And Diggs has it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 14. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Allen under pressure, and they got to him again. Leonard Williams, a former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. He's going to air one out. And incomplete on the deep ball. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On play action, Allen escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Going deep for Diggs. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. So there is the big arm of Josh Allen on display. He can throw it as deep as anybody, and that was an absolute laser.
And you'd think on third down they'd just be looking for something right beyond the sticks. And I think they called the defense flat-footed as a result because they decided they were going to take a shot right there, and it ended up being a big play.
And that one, and even 60 yards in the air. Wow. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take it.
He's got a man complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Darius Slayton there to make the grab. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point try good by Goodell. And it will tie our game here in the third. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the third quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
On first down, here's Breida. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? Then he's got his man here, Beasley. Touchdown, Bills. Cole Beasley, 27 yards. And the Bills have broken the tie.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. He sets to fire deep.
Ooh.
And got his man.
Dang, Michael Hyde.
Touchdown, Giants.
And stay with Ingram.
83 yards. And the Giants have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
Hey, you know, every now and then I actually listen to history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. On play action, Allen. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Tay Crowder. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. That'll be complete to Breida. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Allen's throw is complete, and that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. 2 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Allen. Buying time to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
On the handoff, this is Breida. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Finding room to the 20. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their 1st timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a give to Breida. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now a whistle and a timeout defensively. Trying to stop it, and they do with 2 seconds to go prior to the 2-minute warning. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Moss. Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Moss. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Toss left. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
And I don't think there should be much of a discussion here, but you know how I am. You kick the football, you take the lead. How bold do you want to be in this situation, though?
Celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, I fucked that up. Good pass.
This is taken in. It's complete. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
How many people watching this right here gave up because that score?
It's my time.
Back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although that time loss, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot down.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and making an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. Now Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And here come the whistles and a timeout. with 7 seconds left. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Allen. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game.
Oh, fuck that up.
Last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never
It's
sure
not that
which
one.
one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it. And they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
I'm playing Lookers. Oh, he's ranked 76. I just played him recently. Okay, let's arm wrestle right now, 1v1. Put your arm up. Let's go. I'm waiting. Put your arm up. Is it up? I'm assuming your arm is up right now. Ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, you strong. You beat me. I'll give it to you. Yeah, you did. I gotta give it to you. That was 1v1. That wasn't 2v1. What are you talking about? Be right back. Alright, we gotta go get a W. Every game is a 1v1 in Madden. What?
EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. They'll start by running the option to the right. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide over with the contact at the end. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Four yards remain for second down. Allen. Flushed out right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense, that fell harmlessly to the ground. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Going deep for Diggs. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line. A good pickup there at 20 yards. Now it's Breida. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Oh, shit.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line. From the shotgun again to Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help the running game as well.
A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage. And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with the bandit.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line.
Well, they just watched the other team take the ball downfield and score, so they knew that this drive, this opening drive, was on them. But, boy, that was important to pick up that first down there and keep this one going.
A first down carry by Elliott. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. On second down, Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
They had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Going deep for Diggs. And this one is incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete. They made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay, because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
On second down, a run with Breida. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Allen gonna throw. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Breida.
And this is really a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds, because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
They run with Breida. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. To the air, Allen. Forced out to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And I feel like my man, old Momentum, might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe Momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
The kick by Bass is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit, because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On play action, Prescott, and the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Gregory Rousseau drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up fourth down. Now they go for it on fourth down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. This is caught, and he's brought down. That'll go for 17 yards, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, he does have one touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. Breida.
Get off the field.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Matt Breida, fine work there on a touchdown run. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Pass on for the extra point. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. That was one.
Damn, he's ranked 89. We might be. I got no voice today, man, so it's a little hard talking. I haven't played yet, so at least I don't think so.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And we are underway in Buffalo. Allen off the play fake. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box for the defense coordinator. We're saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Second and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Breida. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. This will caught by Beasley. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now Allen. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Credit the sack to Vita Vea. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a defensive player of the year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now Allen. And inside the 20.
Look at his fumble.
How many times do we hear that third down may be the most important down in football? And there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the first down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key first down.
Rolling to his right. Now a diving from right sideline. He's got it. And he's got his tight end Knox for the Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point attempt to come here. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. That's going to set him back 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. To throw is Brady. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action, now it's Brady. They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. What a start defensively. I mean, your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Running out of the gun here, Burrito. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he is going to have a Bills first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. And now they'll throw with Allen. Allen hit.
Oh, come on, man.
And it's picked up by the
Buccaneers.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. We know he's got the speed.
They let him hit stick me while I'm sliding.
But there's the negative side, a little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his
I guess I didn't want to run with my
because you
quarterback
feel
this
like
game
you're into the
sometimes.
open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
The throw left side to start the drive is complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
Fucking ruined my
Leonard Fournette.
interception
21
stop.
yards away. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Ryan Suckup on for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to put defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
You're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
First grab so far for Diggs. It's a first down. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 4 yards to pick up, first down. On on the move to his left. And a big loss here as
Oh, I thought I
he's
threw
taken
that.
down.
Really didn't throw that there.
In there to take him down on what will take us to the 2
My
minute
guy was wide
mark.
open. I wanted to throw it to too. Damn it.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. Allen going to go on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. He's got to hook up with Diggs. And all the way home for Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 35 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
I'm playing so bad today.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This one complete to Scott Miller. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
The throw on 2nd down by Brady is incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Brady now to throw. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. On 1st down, Brady. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. A quick throw by Brady complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Second and goal from inside the 5. Now Brady again. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bucs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point try now for Suckup.
If you're trying to talk to me, I can't hear you. You're just too loud.
14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. A final shot before half for Allen. And he's got his man here, Beasley. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Brady. Now he'll escape to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Brady. Got a man complete to Miller. Touchdown. Scotty Miller. 43 yards. And the Bucs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Brandon, they just got the ball, and already they're in the end zone, and you're getting ready to talk about the PAT. That was fast.
Suckup for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. From way up at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Breida. And he's got some space here. The 30, 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. But CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs and then there are touchdown runs. And that one certainly fell into the latter category. And that deserves a couple exclamation points.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to it. That's not how football works. But he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will tie our game here in the third. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure. We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Now Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's caught inside the 35. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And his maximum speed there, according to the next-gen stats, 21.9 miles per hour. Extra point try now for Suckup. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Buccaneers 28, Bills 21. Bradley Pinion to take on Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. From way up at the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. JPP cruising in for the sack that time. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he finds his man, that's Sweeney. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45, and it'll be territory. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 114 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They run again with Breida. And he gets it down to the 32. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
The Bills passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Diggs with a good footwork. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Working with a 2nd and 3. On the handoff, this is Breida. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh my God, they're throwing the ball.
So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. They run forward with Breida. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. On play action, Allen escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
They'll try to run with Breida. And this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and 8. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here on the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter. And how about this decision? Tie game, 4th quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
2nd down and 7. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Open man has got one. It's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a first down in field goal range already. Now a first down carry by Jones.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Quick throw caught by Godwin. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Brady to throw. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try again with Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. They'll try to run it in with Jones. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. And Suckup will put this one right through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So there was a little meat on that ball, a little more than a chip shot considering the circumstances, but he's able to bang it home in what should be the game winner.
And the key was getting him into a good position to kick from. I mean, if that's a 52-yarder, you're going to have some anxious moments, but kickers nowadays, you give them anything under 40, and they're automatic.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking...
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case,
I had 15 seconds, no timeouts. Good game.
Maybe finish things off.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory.
Damn, yo, with the fumble with my quarterback. Cost me the game. I had a pick at the start. I needed to keep that. I mean, this is just trying to get a quick 10 yards for another Hail Mary or something. Because he came so quick, he shouldn't be able to get that either.
What do they always say to us? But you do know, this is really a 7-point league. 7
I could have streaked him and thrown it and got maybe 15. Actually, I could have got more yards. But I seen him jump.
Road victory, one they can hang their hat on.
Oh. Fumble at the start messed me up.
Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Buffalo Bills. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Ray McLeod to return. And he returns this to the 22. Play action. Now Roethlisberger. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
A good run there on the right tackle in old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They go play action with Roethlisberger. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
what do you mean by that?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, then he curls back inside for the completion.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Harris shrugs him off, and he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete, and he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. It'll go
darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Now a give, running left is Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Oswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Play action, now it's Allen. Flush to his right. He'll dump this down to Matt Breda. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Allen going to throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now a give to Breda. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 11. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 24-yard line. Give them 18 on the play. The left side caught by Diggs. 7 yards, the pickup there. 3 yards remain for second down. Throwing now is Allen, eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, second down. That'll be complete to Breida. Showed off the footwork, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and that'll make it third down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for offense.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. The kick by Bass is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Again, it's Harris on second down. 2 yards, good enough for first.
2nd and 1 if people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. Runs over it. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They go play action now. Roethlisberger. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
To throw here, Roethlisberger. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he's going to be out of bounds yards, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Pass incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Now Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything to hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. He finds his target. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Eric Ebron, 39 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. Oh, Diggs, what a catch. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. To the air, Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack, Allen flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Allen. He's going to go deep for Beasley.
Hold on to the fucking ball.
Took a shot, couldn't come in.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. Going deep for Diggs. And incomplete on the deep ball. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. They run with Breida. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. On play action, Allen. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. That would go for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And this
Catch the fucking ball.
excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Yeah, they're acting like it.
First half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And this is going to be intercepted.
We can't catch the
Picked up
fucking
by
ball.
Marcus Allen. And they finally put it into this return. But not before he's all the way down to the 37. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score, at least where it is.
Lucky it was inaccurate.
First down there, but it's
What did I pick?
incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your
Can't keep
breath and
anything,
trying
they
not
go
to
my
show
way.
the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 66 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Now a 2nd down and 6. They'll try the left side. Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
They certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
Ebron caught left side. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They'll try to run with Harris. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line.
This is obviously a critical sequence for this defense if they want to stay in this game. Down 2 scores already. They give up a touchdown here. That'll make things really difficult for their offense moving forward.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the 2nd score there. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown. Eric Ebron, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
It's nice if my receivers can catch the ball.
That'll make this a three-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
No user catches.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Allen going to keep it again. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you try not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. That is caught. It's Beasley. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. The fourth quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. A good start to the drive. Here's Hitchcock out on the left side.
Oh, my God.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it, and then run with the football.
I think this is what the early proponents of the forward pass were thinking about. Get it to a receiver and have him do some work afterwards in order to create the big play we just saw there.
I ain't worried about it, bro.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I said I ain't worried about it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I ain't worried about your rank either. I ain't worried about your rank either.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10.
My players could touch the fucking ball.
Now Allen. Dancing to his left. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 68 yards. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by
Yeah, shit happens, man. It's Madden.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Apparently I can't catch the ball.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside onside kick. They didn't get him.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
You want me to quit?
We're down to none. Now the former fourth-round pick, it's Kalen Balaj.
Nope.
And he gets this inside
Okay.
the 5-yard line. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Throwing now is Roethlisberger. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll bring up a second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Roethlisberger going to throw it. That one tipped, and it's
Grab the ball that's on your fucking head. Jeez. He's running with the ball on his helmet.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Roethlisberger to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Roethlisberger connecting with James Washington. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. Taken at the 15, short kick. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. Just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. On 2nd and 10, Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Throwing on first down is Allen. Flush to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Here's Allen to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Burrito. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will close the gap down to 14. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take it.
And this is going to be, the ball comes out, and this will go out of bounds, so no recovery, and that is how this one will come to an end. Partner, pretty solid, convincing win here in this one. We did have some excitement down to the very end, though. This game
not
ended
that
on a
play.
rare onside kick, but they didn't recover it.
And they were in great shape anyway, but going ahead and recovering, finishing things off, being part of that good hands team, it's an option.
I think I'm just going to go back to the Cleveland defense and never run that.
Sight that many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the stadium tunnels, and the noise level in this place was just about off the charts. They are set for football as the Chiefs get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Mahomes going to throw. A dump down to McKinnon. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 36 yards on the play. Mahomes now on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. He finds McKinnon, complete. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Now it's Mahomes again. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
At the 6-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he rolls across the 20 to the 24-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Second down and 3. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. We're scoreless after 1. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now Allen. He finds his man. That's Sweeney. 9 yards on the play and a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Eluding the pressure right. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Allen going to fire quickly and give it to Diggs out wide. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Flushed out right. This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Allen going to throw. Rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off at about the 31, the 40. He's at the 30, the 20. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darrell Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his. A lot of people might have thought about lateraling it there. No shot. Trying to take it the distance.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Escaping, and a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack by Dorian O'Daniel, the linebacker from Clemson.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Space to run past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Able to find a seam for 14 yards, but still now facing a 4th down after the scramble. The kick by Bass is good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
In a game where one field goal is all these offenses could muster in the first 2 quarters, you figured both coaching staffs were needing to make plenty of adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we send it back out to Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Not much leg here. Fields this at the 24-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a two-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Breida to get the third quarter started. And some room to work. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. On play action, Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Breida. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
And now they'll throw with Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Got Gordon open, completes it. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 32 yards. And the Chiefs on just 2 plays have taken the lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This is Breida. Finding some room in midfield. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. 51 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From midfield, here's Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. On 2nd and inches, Allen. And Diggs has it. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
He'll buy some time right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tommy Sweeney there to make the grab. And the Bills have retaken the lead.
Plenty of scoring here of late, but our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Mahomes now on 1st down. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Mahomes to throw once more. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
The one thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let him crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. To the shotgun snap to Allen, eluding the pressure right.
And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. To throw, it's Allen. He'll get just a yard on the scramble and 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Allen's throw is complete, and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 65 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. He'll roll him out right. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. On first down, here's Breida. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Breida. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Morris. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow. Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love it.
He's got a man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Mahomes will throw. Out to his left. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? Yeah, you remember
Where are you going?
Just and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
Like, why can you not cover him down the middle? I don't understand.
The NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. And we are underway in Buffalo. Steps away. First down and more for Jackson. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. Heck of a start. A 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. A little bit of a breakdown there defensively in the RPO.
Oh, sweet. We got our RPO glitch
And when you
going
think about
on.
running offense, the word comes to mind, assignment, right? Because you have to carry those out. But you have to play assignment football on defense, too, against a team that runs these RPOs because everyone has to be in the right place. Who's getting the quarterback? Who's getting the running back? Who's covering the receivers? This will work quite well on that play.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Flushed out right. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Last play, they didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they gain almost 40 yards here. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Being chased out left. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Off the edge, Jerry Hughes gets the sack.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
And now because of the sack, it's third and goal from the 14. Buying time to his left. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still fourth down. This is something that we've seen from Lamar Jackson since back in his Louisville days. He can be so dangerous with the RPO.
Yeah, and whoever designed the RPOs, it's almost like they had a guy like Lamar Jackson in mind because of his ability to do everything. He can tuck it and throw it. He can tuck it and run it. He can hand it off inside when he gets the right read. Bottom line is most teams want him to hand it off because when he takes off and goes, he can break down a defense.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On play action, Allen. Slot, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A man who has done this a lot, Justin Houston, in there to record the sack. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
After the sack on 1st down, Allen complete to the running back, Matt Breida. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a 1st down. They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
Nothing after one on EA Sports. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Allen off the play fake. Oh, Allen
How can I move? Oh my God.
And
So,
down he goes.
How about that one? The so-called little
I got a skateboard, and I can't move
that was a strong
it. What the
safety.
fuck?
When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Allen Allen running right on the option. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. A little do-it-yourself run right there. A nice game.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Now a give to Breida. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's Allen. Check down to Breida. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Now it's Breida. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 and the 19. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Once again, they run with Breida on first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the 17, Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Allen going to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Taking it right down Broadway. He will score.
We've sat in a lot of meetings, and they always talk about the offense taking advantage of beginning a half. How special teams coaches don't listen to that. They want to take advantage with their own unit, and they just did.
Yeah, they trailed in the locker rooms, and they changed that immediately.
I think they drew that one up special. That felt like something he pulled out of his pocket that he'd been holding for a while, and they were able to use it effectively.
They run it with Breida, and he will find the end zone here. The lead moves up to 7. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities. And this is a good one right in front of them.
And this one is incomplete. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Forced out to his left. First down and more for Jackson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Dancing to his left. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. They run from the shotgun with Murray. And some room to roam now. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Steps away to his left. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Got exactly what they wanted there out of the RPO and had the defense out of position.
One word for you there. Excellent. Because he read all the keys properly, made the right decision, and look at the result. Pretty substantial gain.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Drop him behind the line for a loss of a yard.
On any first and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really cut down, and the defense knows it. So they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss. Not a big one, but any loss of yardage in this position is tough for an offense.
A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They decide.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the 3rd. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. From the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Buffalo offense ready
What's
to go
going
for
on?
their next drive. They had the interception on the last drive, which led to the tying touchdown. So 10-10 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Here's Allen to throw it. Being chased out left. And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Now Allen. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. And he'll be taken down at the 34. The tackle credited to Deshaun Elliott, the safety. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing now is Allen. Flush to his right. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. And he's able to get the 1st here as he's taken down at the 25.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Will throw that one away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another day.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down. They run with Breida down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now the Bills are going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and 4. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. They run again with Breida.
That's right, baby. It's all.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense at home.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
One last shot for Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 21.
Does it again. Time he hits it.
You have to respect the Giants coming out there and giving the mulligan to Kansas City. It's, you know, people don't realize how generous a team the New York Football Giants are.
Had them. They are generous. Oh, what a throw. That's a really good throw, Pate. On the move, low. Really good. Low. Everything was going well until you came on, John. Thanks a lot.
Can I tell you something? I am, ever since I've been a fan, about 50 years now, it's all been downhill, except for a couple of years. We got Sims a couple of years. The rest of it's been a nightmare. Why is it so hard, fellas?
I know it's been a rough start, but will you stay with us for one more segment after this commercial? Don't leave us yet, right? I mean, stay out of the tank. It's early. It's 7.
Staying in. Tank in.
Yes, what I'm saying is people like options. When you take Geico, you can call them anytime you feel like saving money. It doesn't matter, day or night. Use your computer, your smartphone, your tablet, whatever. The point is, you have options. Ah, how convenient. Oi, crab cakes. What are you looking at?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The first step in selling your home is finding out how much it's worth. HomeLight gives you a free home valuation and matches you with top local real estate agents for a market analysis. Find out how much your home is worth for free at HomeLight.com today.
Hi, I'm Wolfgang Puck. When I started my online store, Wolfgang Puck Home, I knew there would be a lot of orders to fill. I wanted them to ship out fast. That's why I chose ShipStation. ShipStation helps manage orders, reduce shipping costs, and print out shipping labels. It's my secret ingredient.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers.
And Wolfgang Puck.
Go to ShipStation.com/try and get 2 months free.
So I have peppers, tomatoes, parsley. What's that one? That's my credit. It gets lots of sun, water, and I even sing to it every day. but it never grows.
You need Credit Sesame. With Credit Sesame, you get your free score right away and see steps you can take to improve it. Daily score refreshers help track your progress, and they'll even pay you for growing your score.
Credit Sesame? Wow. Maybe I could start growing my savings there. Get your free credit score today.
Show the world what it means to be a fan at Fanatics.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed college fan gear for more than 500 colleges. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
All right, welcome back. John Stewart's still with us. John, you're from New Jersey. You're a lifelong Giants fan. Who is your favorite New York Giants player? Be honest and don't break eye contact with Eli when you answer.
Got to be Spider Lockhart. No, it's Eli Manning. Come on. How can it not be Eli Manning? No. Eli Manning gave me the greatest gift of all.
Don't lie.
Oh, stop, Lawrence Taylor. When my son this was 2000, he was 4 years old. His first experience in football, you guys went in the Super Bowl, so I was able to, he's a Mets fan and a Knicks fan. You're the only one who's brought him joy in his entire 17 years on this earth in terms of a sports team. So I give it up to. But what am I supposed to do as a fan, guys? Help me out here. We've had these losing seasons. Am I supposed to root against the Giants for high draft picks, or am I supposed to root for more? What am I? Never do that.
Keep rooting for them. You keep rooting for them, and they'll get it going. You just they won last week. They're coming off a win. They just got to find ways to put it together. They got some players back this week, which will be helpful. They got Sterling Shepard, Kadarius Toney. They'll get some players, get things going. But John, obviously, you did not play. You did not play football, but you did play a little D1 soccer at William and Mary. I think we got a picture up we want to show you. If we can get that live after the play, we'll show that. But I know we got a big Giants fan. Got to spend some time with this. There you go. Get the run game going here.
There you go. Look at that. There you go. That's almost a yard. That's it. Now we're starting to cook, baby.
All right, here's your pic, John. Here's your picture. I mean, look at those quads. I got two questions for you, real quick. Any relation to Saquon Barkley by you? And secondly, did the football team ever try to get you to come out and maybe kick some field goals with those powerful legs of yours?
Sure. Now this is D1 soccer. This is back in the 80s. The game was not quite as sophisticated, so I was, back then you could still use your hands. So it's not the kind of thing. Here we go. Come on, baby. Show me a little something for Kadarius. Oh, there you go. That's okay. So 3rd and 10, you go for 6. That's the smart play there. Wouldn't you agree, fellas? You don't want to get too close
considering how this game was started. You always talk about, John, 3rd down conversions are actually made on 1st and 2nd down, trying to be more positive on 1st and 2nd down to get out of those 3rd and 10s.
Can't you guys make another Manning? How hard is it to make another Manning? You got this Bayou quarterback breeding program down there. You just keep making more Mannings. Make a couple for us.
My dad's stud fee has really gone up in the past 20 years.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Really appreciate you stepping into the house set. Everything should be pretty straightforward. Here's the keys. Let me show you inside. So each heater's on its own power grid, so you're just going to have to throw the breakers each night. Tuesday's trash day. Just pull the dumpsters out the night before. You like dogs?
There are dogs?
There's a whole section of them. If you're going to leave, remember to set the alarm. The code is 6.
Just 6?
Better shouldn't have to cost more. At Verizon, plans start at just $35. And if you're not a customer, we'll help cover the cost to switch. Just ask Wanda. She's been with us since now. Everyone gets $1,000 when they join. Because everyone deserves better.
There's hot. Whoa, that thing's ghost pepper nugget hot. Fill the flame at BK with 8 pieces for just $1.49. Keep cool. Fill the fire with ghost pepper nuggets at BK. Your way, way spicier.
Monday payday, Tuesday payday, Wednesday payday, Thursday payday, Friday payday, Saturday payday, Sunday payday. Payday.
Rated mature. Preload now.
PlayStation.
Queens is the must-watch hottest show, and we can't get enough.
That's the truth.
They're ready to conquer prime time.
Get it, girl.
Queens, new Tuesday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
John, you were a guest on Eli's show, Eli's Places. There's a scene where you actually get to tackle Eli. Please, let's take a look.
You go there and you run tackle me, just pretend I'm Tom Brady.
Energy right there. Fired up. Was Eli just as mobile as you expected?
It was honestly, it was like hitting a pinata. I had no idea. He's almost hollow. I almost expected candy to come pouring out once he hit the ground, to be quite honest.
I was very scared when I saw that face of yours. Hey, listen, I was disappointed because I was hoping it would look like the time that John Cena tackled John. That's what I was looking for.
I tell you, that was. Oh, don't do that. That's all right. This is. Now you're starting to rub.
Oh. Is that a suplex? What is that?
Can I tell you something? That was called the attitude adjustment. You know what I learned from that? Somebody's going to give you the attitude adjustment. Tuck your shirt in. Nobody needs to see. Nobody needs to see old man belly on WWE.
There's kids in the audience.
That's right. There's kids in there.
Why did you agree to do that? Why would you go agree to get power slammed?
Because my son was a huge WWE fan, and you know what it is with your kids. Anytime you're a kid, you think you can look like a hero. You know what I mean? You go there. I didn't realize I'd end up.
That's hey, you're taking 1, 2, 3, throwing that on time, and so he is. I think he's feeling good right now. I think the talk with Andy Reid and kind of his self-evaluation of just letting it rip, trusting your arm strength, trusting what you see, is paid off so far. He's playing at a high level. Yeah, Eli, what you said is last week there was some timing out routes or timing hook routes, and Patrick wasn't making that throw. He was hesitant, and that's when Andy Reid told him, no more. Right here. Take this hitch route all day. He's thrown this pass 400 times. Why he doesn't throw it? He feels a little flash by the defensive end. It gets him off rhythm. Incompletion. Andy said, no. Take it all day. And that's what Patrick's doing tonight. And do you think that comes just from throwing some interceptions? Like he's kind of got that, hey, don't throw an interception, don't make a mistake. But I mean, those are simple, easy throws. That's not where his interceptions are coming from. Eli, it's the worst thing a quarterback can do. I think last week in the past, he's been predetermining what to do. He assumes that Tyreek Hill is not going to be open. He doesn't even look at him. Right there, Tyreek Hill is going past that guy. If he's even, he's leaving. He gets off of him. Now he scrambles, throws it up, interception. Still got to look deep. Touchdowns, then check down. That's the progression. Can't skip the deep pass. John, what do you want Mahomes to do? You want him to force it down the middle of the double coverage, right?
I'm just happy he figured it out for this week. I'm like you. I was so just worried about him struggling, and now that he's got it figured out with the timing and moving down the field, I'm really happy for him. Really, way to go, Pat. Nice.
I mean, he threw this. He let this one fly, Pate. I think this is a predetermined. That was the same route that he just showed, kind of an inside slot go route. He said, "I'm gonna throw it to my guy." Yeah, probably a good decision to throw that out of bounds. It's not real open.
But still, I mean, you can't predetermine that the Giants were in soft, 3-deep zone coverage right there. That corner is bailing to the deep third. I mean, they should have had Hill on the same out route. That out route is open all day. So, John, stay with us, please. One more segment. Giants are about to make a comeback. I believe it.
I am not a bounty hunter. I know that you sit on the throne of your former employer. Never rule with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
You were all once captains under Jabba the Hutt.
Why speak of conflict when cooperation can make us all rich?
What prevents us all from killing you and taking what we want?
You had spoken such insolence to Jabba. He'd have fed you.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. And we are underway in Buffalo. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 40. Down the numbers. There he goes. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is the offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Alright, why should I bother? It's gonna beat Tyreek Hill. She's gonna do that.
I was wondering how the Mets reacted to your first pitch that you threw out a few years ago. I think we have the video here. Oh yeah. You're fired up. John, 47 miles an hour. We got this. That's some high cheese. 47 miles an hour in the dirt. That's impressive.
Really nice. You know, it's not easy to challenge the bullpen catcher like that.
On play action, Allen.
Oh,
he's going to take a shot right away.
After being
and he knocks the ball right in. It's incomplete.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
They went about 70 yards. They had Daniel Jones ran an RPO, but they did not block the defensive tackle, and he read the defensive tackle he ran. They ran a quarterback option. They ran a quarterback draw. They ran a throwback back to the quarterback, and then he threw a touchdown to finish the drive. So he is very involved in the overall success, not just in the pass game, but he is the leading rusher of this team as well.
Why is the offensive line so hard?
Here's 2nd and 10.
I mean, on that last run, the offensive lineman was about to tackle the running back at that point. 4 yards.
Looking again for Diggs, and this time he's got it.
You know, another third.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Oh, Diggs, what a catch. And past the 30. Before he's out of bounds. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
Boy, that can put you at a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. You got to get that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a first down as well.
We need to get Saquon back. We need to have Tony out there practicing. We need to have Shepard out there. Got to have all your guys done. You know, you practice with these guys in training camp, and they don't play in the regular season. There you go. Kind of a waste of time. It's interference, and he caught it. So John Ross is the speed guy.
Here's the first carry from Matt Breida, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple of years. 2nd down.
Nice.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football, getting him on the ground. I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
There you go.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out of line. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards that time for number 14.
I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this is starting.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. And this is knocked away and incomplete. But I think it was a free play. Let's check the call.
They're doing some Kansas City
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. Oh, what a juke into space. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Did he not go down?
They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Stay with us until the Giants score. You cannot leave us before the celebration. You have to do a touchdown. If they score touchdowns, you got to do a dance, though. I'm not sure about that.
Now Allen going to give it to Morris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big 1st down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
Flushed out right. And he's got his tight end Knox for the Bills touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown win. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling down away from him and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
The premium off scrimmage track, crack, curl, warning.
Now you'll always get a speed
and he'll be stopped right where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
They're also protected with a nanotech coating, and they're beautiful. Comfort, style, durability. A Petraza glass chair mat will
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Find a rag at Petraza.com. We're so confident you'll love it, we give you a lifetime warranty.
Mahomes going to throw. Throw over the middle, secured by Gordon. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Get the look you deserve.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, then this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. We're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him, so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch. A lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
And he's taken down inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you're running those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
11 more on that one and another first down.
I don't like that play on third down, on 3rd and goal. That's a first and second down call. I wouldn't like that to play before.
From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, was the one disrupting there defensively.
Because they're going big now. Right here.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Oh, yeah.
The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down. Now a give, this is McKinnon. And he will take it all the way for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McKinnon, a 5-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Oh, yeah, there's a touchdown.
Pulls it in at the 13.
That's replay, babe. Oh, there you go.
John, thanks so much for coming on. Great to be with you.
Great to see you guys, man.
Let's go, John.
Have fun, guys. Let's go.
All right, John. Thanks so much.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And Diggs has it. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on 1st. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him. Why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to his right. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
No, the key is that tight end
is blocking for a little bit, right? He just blocks for a little bit. It just gets that linebacker to think, hey, this is run. Hey, do not let him run in. That's when you go goal line, that's what they try to defense coordinator say. Don't let him have an easy run in. Make him, hey, play the run, react to the pass. That tight end is blocking enough that linebacker around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And it maneuvers way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
On every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So why are calls? We're setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside line, run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. Let's face it, you can do worse than first down. But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Heck of a move, and then brought down near the 23. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. On play action, Allen, they'll roll him out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. The play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll run here with Moss, and he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Moss again, and he'll get in. Touchdown. Zach Moss taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Yep, someone's got so much new with the New Jersey County Press. They can get it in their ass. So they bump face on your turn.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go until halftime. So for the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete.
I know you thought you said touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a shooting 6 points with the contact charting for it.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play.
What if I was an overly enthusiastic personal trainer? Could I still get the package price?
Yep. State Farm has raised the bid any budget. I know your neighbor. State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today. Y'all heard it.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes quickly to Kelce. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 41-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Hill. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
Joining us tonight, but right now we've got the Giants got the ball. Just had a great drive, scored time. Defense had a 3-and-out. They get the ball. Let's see if they can get things going.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan.
Not having the interception, running the ball, and I think having that second year under the same offensive coordinator, Jason Garrett, is helping. It's hard as a changing coordinator every year for
the Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
He knows that protection is something he's got to do a better job of throughout all 16 games. Doesn't help when he's taking shots like that. He's throwing a 4-yard out and he's getting drilled right in the face. This is just
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the good hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. You had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Burger route, that's funny.
It'll be 2nd and a couple.
He felt the pressure, felt, hey, I got to get this out quick. I think he was protected, he knew it, but he just took a shot in his face.
Allen gonna throw.
I gotta get the ball out quick.
Buying time to his left. And finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And firing is down near the 10-yard line. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Moss. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Zach Moss, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills have retaken the lead. CD, there doesn't seem to be much resistance there. Down near the goal line.
There, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, they look like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3, 4, 5 between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
A new car. After all, it's your money.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The moment you order the world's most delicious snacks from nuts.com, something truly magical happens. Freshness. Your choice of fresh nuts, dried fruits, sweets, and treats.
The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Local real estate agents for market analysis. Find out how much your home is worth for free at
Mahomes now to throw.
These folks were
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Gregory Rousseau. What a play by him. That's a loss of 17. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Two things you can do in that situation. Run and put the football or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
After we see this video.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And got his man complete. And all the way to the opposite 45. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
That's what made me jump, not Eli. Then when he was wearing my jersey, I realized it must be something special because
so the big play goes all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Handoff, it's McKinnon. He's got
oh my God, look at it, didn't even want to get off the ground.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
It was pretty obvious, man.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
Kind of cover, the hands are up. Watch this. This is a submarine Dan Quisenberry throw. It's ridiculous. But I'm watching this game. I'm getting frustrated. I got my Giants here, and I'm all fired up for this game Monday night.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Mahomes is like, you want to watch him, but then you got to realize that actually.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
And that's what I watch a lot of guys with Mahomes do that. I'm like, get this guy. Get him on the ground. Stop being a fan. And you got to play against him. Frustrating. Very frustrating.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had gotten the lead with the opening drive touchdown in the 3rd quarter. Now they relinquished that lead back. Could be in for an interesting second half.
It certainly appears that way, isn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that, that maybe puts it on one side and keeps it
Big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Running out of the gun here, Breda. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
When any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive line creating space for his runners. I had an old coach tell me before he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They'll buy some time right. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide in on the contact at the end. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. The left side caught by Diggs. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is worth 3/4 of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We had a good time filming that tape.
On 2nd and 1, Allen escaping the pressure right to the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. And they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. It's complete to Diggs. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. It's a gain of 4 there. It gives him a new set of downs.
You got to get something to take him more.
Now Allen again, rolling to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does, and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Matt Breida taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills have once again taken the lead. Pass off for the extra point.
When you're thinking about one extra step,
and that will make this a 4-point game.
When the Giants, most players that end up and don't try to hit it down there.
And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just a normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
They're all about the numbers.
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Mahomes throw there complete to Kelsey. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Derek Gore. Derek Gore. I'm going to say, well, that could be Frank's son.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
It was wide open just like that run was, so not the best call there for...
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we're looking it back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. And boy, that hurt close quickly, and I don't think McKinnon got there. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down to the yard.
But they're overloaded to the left side, so why is he inside on the side?
Now Mahomes got to have this one. This one complete to Nicole Hardman. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Stay with us after this commercial, pal.
On 1st down, they'll run to McKinnon. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your stress.
They run once more with McKinnon. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play.
Kiss the bag.
Mahomes will throw. Forced out to his left. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
How does ESPN help them make smarter trades and set the right lineups? Is this bad?
Down 4 late. Gotta go for it here on 4th down.
Watson's up through the noise to deliver game-changing
Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to.
Football game to really bring out the parent in them. It's smart we park near the exit.
Absolutely.
There you go. That way, let's put away the parking talk maybe for a minute.
Parking is where the money is, though. You imagine what this place pulls in on parking alone?
All right, no more talking about parking lots. A lot of these are compact spots. It's not pretty.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
We still planning to head out around the third quarter. Let's not talk about leaving before we're actually at the game.
Week 9 kicks off with Thursday Night Football, starting at 8:20 p.m. Eastern on Fox, NFL Network, and Prime Video. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
My dad's stud fee has really gone up in the past 20 years. Oh, we got Dad chiming in this week. You know, we had Mom last week talking about clothes. What's Dad saying? My loan is lit up from the stud fee.
Why did I he's watching? I didn't think he'd be watching anymore.
Thanks, Dad. Stay with us. Stay with us in the fourth.
You know your dad's watching. He's proud of his boys. Come on, big play, right back.
Right here. We need a little 6-minute drive, score the touchdown, and then get the ball to start the third quarter. That's the game plan right here. Can they do it?
Where is the goal line play of Trey? No. I wanted the goal line play.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't show this.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Hit him. No, hit him harder. Hit him in the head. Strahan is not the executive producer of this show. Like, why is Strahan dictating what replays are showing? I mean, I want to show bad Strahan plays, not bad Manning plays.
It was always weird it was a little weird for me, like when we played the Colts, Peyton, and like, you know, I've always watched your career, rooted for you, Tennessee, high school, NFL, like, ooh, I like hated when you got hit, and all of a sudden we're playing, and I'm like, Strahan, you gotta get to him, you gotta hit him, you gotta get him some hits, and he'll throw an interception. Let's go. Hit him low.
Really love. Yeah, thank you for that.
Sweep the leg.
Hit him.
He did hit me. Hit me often.
Man, I didn't hit you enough, obviously. I don't think we ever beat you. Have I ever beaten you? I think you've been beaten in the Pro Bowl. Like, I don't think I ever beat you.
Another naked, right? That's what they want to do. Get on the outside. There you go.
Oh, why?
Oh, there it is. It's a blitz. It's a blitz on the outside. Michael's in take coverage. Take this guy. I mean, my eyes just light up. I'm so happy he's not rushing.
He cut the undercut. I'll be honest with you.
Undercut.
That was actually great coverage. That was just an incredible catch by Dallas Clark. Well done, Dallas. That was just incredible. The coverage was spot on. I don't know what else I could have done. I have no idea.
As Dan Marino said, you can't defend the perfect pass, right? I mean, I knew I had to put it in a perfect window because Strahan was just in lockdown coverage, Deion Sanders style.
But you guys don't understand. What? When they drop a lineman in coverage, you don't know, like, honestly, if you could put a heart meter on us, we are so lost. We have no idea what we're doing. I'm just lucky I didn't get a holding call, but that's all I know how to do is grab people. What am I doing out there? That's not my job, coach. Don't do that to me.
All right, got a screen here. Yeah, up the numbers. Those screens A lot of times those running backs get too wide. They want to get to the sideline, up the numbers, and then you can bounce to the sideline late. So good job by Booker getting right up the. He almost thinks about getting outside. No, right up the numbers, turn it inside. That's where you get the 10-yard gain. So that's a good 2nd and 10 screen. First down on 2nd down. We don't, and now I think this is where you want to get some play action, right? Get some more action, get some stuff. We hit some of these little zones, breaking routes. There you go.
Good decision, man.
There we go. See what kind of speed does he have?
No flag. We don't need a flag.
Oh no!
I love that action, Eli. Right? They pull the guard. The guard comes right to the defensive end. The back's there to help. Michael, right? That's tough on a defensive end, right? On that trap pass protection, the tackle comes inside.
Oh, roughing the passer.
Oh, you're kind of startled by it, right? And that guard comes right to you to kick out. It's kind of hard to. Here it is, right here, right?
Well, you know what it is.
He smells a run play.
Yeah. When the tackle comes down, you're taught to look to the guard, and when the guard comes, you're told to feel the guard pressing inside. When it's a pass, it's hard because you're taught as a pass rusher, don't stop your feet. Always continue to go forward. So when you grab that guard to take it to run, to start your feet over again, to create a pass rush is impossible. So that's why you're going to have a play like this. But that's a good play. The Giants need to take a playbook or kind of do what's being done to them by the Chiefs, like shorter passes, shorter plays, play action, get greedy every once in a while and go deep, but don't try to overdo it.
Chiefs wanted to throw it there.
RPO. That was an RPO.
The Chiefs play a lot of man-to-man down the red zone, Page. Just kind of play one linebacker hole, one linebacker funnel, and press it up on the outside. And, in the open field, they play zone, they blitz team. All of a sudden, red zone, they go real simple. And they say, hey, we're gonna play man and not give you anything easy.
So those RPOs are a little better versus zone, right? Those RPO throws, man-to-man, that was all just drop back and pass it.
There we go, a little hard. Oh, yeah, that's a little design run there. You know what I'm kind of confused about, though? Last week, Eli, I know you were talking about the play call they made for Daniel Jones. But I'm like, he was just coming off of the concussion protocol. And then we're like throwing him in there, making him a running back.
You'll never expect it. He's off concussion. You'll never expect him to run and throwbacks and quarterback draw, quarterback option. They'll never expect it. That's why you got
down here. He's like coming down here, a little pick play, a little fade route down here.
It's like they're checking. He sees all time out. All right, big play. Again, Kansas City's not changed up. They're playing press man-to-man, one high. I don't think they're going to change on this next play. This is just kind of what they do, right? Can you get a little man, like you said, a little pick play, some sort of man beater, crossing routes, and obviously the Giants don't want to hold it too long, and obviously those fades are always open. Hey, do you have a player do you think can run a fade and make a play? Slayton's usually the guy who they kind of like on the fades, a little taller target right here.
Hey, can y'all answer the question for me? Why, when it's like 3rd and 4, they throw a 3-yard pass all the time? Everybody does it. It bothers me. 3rd and 7, you throw a 6-yard pass.
The teams are going for it on 4th down. It's almost like they have two downs to get there. So they get, they can get a 1st down here, which wouldn't be bad. Touchdowns first, then throw the check down. Spread out on the move. There you go. There it is, Michael. Good job.
That's what I'm saying.
That was actually a 1-yard route. That was a 1-yard route.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't have any defense.
I mean, I'm not a
coordinator. It's not a great throw, right? I think he had him. I think he has them. He just kind of throws it behind him a little bit.
But why not run 4 yards, 5 yards, and design it in practice to do that? Everybody does it. It bothers me. I'm a defensive guy. I don't want you to get the 1st down, but it bothers me when I see you do something like that, so you don't get the 1st down. I just don't want to see you do something bad, stupid. That just makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
We don't really have an answer.
Eli don't know what to say. Eli's like,
I got nothing.
Eli, I'm wearing this Giant shirt, man, but hey, I got to go hard at them, man. We got to win. It's been 10 years. You gave me great glory in 2011. It's been too long.
I feel you. You know, getting us drives, these 3rd and 4, you can't run a 2-yard route.
Eli, speaking of that, I feel like there was a photo of Strahan with you. I saw earlier. What was that? Super Bowl?
Yeah, that was after a Super Bowl, and you know we just win. We're celebrating, and Michael comes and tries to like kill me. He tries to choke me. I mean,
you know what? That was love. It was love.
You know, I was like, hey, I was expecting, you know, what do you do after you win a Super Bowl? You start running around, you hug everybody, you hug, and then we're going to show it in a little bit. Michael, you know, tries to choke me out, and
that was a hug. I was hugging your neck with my hand. The hug.
I'm not smiling. I'm like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Let go of me.
One of my favorite pictures.
We just won. Did we win?
I have apologized to you. I have apologized to you, Eli, because you saved my career, my life. You made 15 years of playing in the NFL worth it. I was so happy, man. I love you. That was me showing you love. You should see what I do to people.
Yes, you hit him. I guess so. I think you just saw a quarterback. You're so used to hitting a quarterback. You're like, what do I do to this guy? I want to hug him. I'm going to choke him. I'm going to give him a choke and smile.
On EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Motion there. And then also, you know, Michael, we're going in that Super Bowl that you eventually took me out on. Right before that, you know, we're down 4 points. We're on the sideline. We got a 2-minute drive at the end. I'm thinking about my great talk. I'm going to get the offensive line. I'm going to get everybody fired up, and then you come out and you just feel my glory.
First carry for Leonard Fournette, and not the start he was hoping
the
for
final
there.
score is going to
Get
be
back to the line of
17-14.
scrimmage.
And you knew we had to score a touchdown. I'm like, I wanted to say something. I can't say anything. I didn't have anything as good as what you had. So I just had those, you know, I was like, I was so mad at you.
17-14 of the final, okay?
They fake the handoff. Now Brady.
We are world champions.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by
Eli, I looked in your eyes and I said, I know
that's
you
kind
did.
of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away in the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
You could have stopped the Patriots on the drive before, and you know we wouldn't had to have a 2-minute drive. Like I've never like gone and thrown like a pick six and then went to the defense afterwards and be like, hey guys, you're gonna do your job and we're gonna win this game. Like give a big pep talk right before you just let them score and take the lead.
Think about it. How much drama?
On that last play, that's Mahomes got a ground and because he's super ready a long route.
No gain there as he kept it himself at second down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
But you know, Eli. I mean, that kid, that was from More Than an Athlete, ESPN Plus season 2. And you were grateful enough to be on that talking about my career and everything else. So I really appreciate this.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds. Everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
To the NFL's Art McNally Game Day Central, relying on a Cisco network to deliver fast and secure instant replay reviews in each stadium for every game. After a penalty flag was thrown for pass interference, instant access to a decisive shot allowed the replay official to quickly correct the call, ruling the pass was tipped and negating the foul. When the game is on the line, and the game is always
the
on
chance
the line.
of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long.
ShipStation saves you so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, turn everything you need, stop
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Opted to run for it. The decision to go to it, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Every new day offers opportunities to connect, chances to motivate and inspire, moments to express well-deserved thank yous and congratulations, with products that bring smiles, celebration, and long-lasting impressions. There's certainty in that. Ford Imprint gives you that certainty with the right promotional products and a caring, trusted team.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
FordImprint.com. Ford Imprint. For certain.
And he's going to get him about 3
Deal.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1.
Coming up and making the big time play.
From the 2 now,
Go to
second and goal.
Deal.com right now and see how much you can save.
Let me be direct. Why would you pay more than double for team strength and Invisalign? With Smile Direct Club, you get a doctor-directed CBD blood for 60% less. That's a lot.
Hey man, if you're talking to me, I really can't hear you too well because I got the Monday night game going on my phone. And I also lost my voice at the game yesterday, so I really can't do too much talking anyways. Did I play you already?
They'll have him like run the opposite. They have a running back and it's in the flat. I mean, he has free range. I think to flip it out and get the opposite. It's not like a call.
Sit down and kick this one away, and off it goes.
You can just go and just lateral it back and get a big play. I mean, this is where he gets in trouble, Peyton. These are some of the forces. He's gotten away with this a little bit over his career. I mean, he's really person. When you watch him build
the Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception.
Did a good job, though.
He's going deep for
Pick. Oh, he lost him. Come on, Tre'Davious.
To see signs of Tom Brady's arm strength deteriorating. His message there, keep waiting.
Michael, what is your philosophy like on the field right now? Kansas City's going to
extra point put from and will tie our score here.
Every time they get it, they're throwing it. I'm just getting my best pass rush over and over again.
Well, a minute 36, and you don't mind if you're going to do it wrong. They're just going to come up and make the tackle. The big thing is the beat ball. Don't give up the beat ball. Don't give up the ball.
So we're going to start here at the 25.
And that's really what it is. And tell your guys up front, you need to put pressure on the quarterback. Just don't let him. You can't sit back there all day.
Come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go around.
And that's why I never like
to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself,
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him
Even if you got a first down, even if you got out of bounds, like, hey, let's still go on the ball and play fast. And don't let these defenses
throwing on second and long. Allen, he's got the connection to Cole Beasley.
Let's make them tired. Play fast. Don't get closer to you're under 40 seconds, 30
throwing his
seconds.
Allen on third.
this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. How about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
But you know what, Eli, I used to think too, okay, if that guy's
going to go on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot.
That was a huge penalty, Eli. That penalty, they don't get the helmet.
Fournette, a first down carry. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
You know, it's like a play like Baltimore on defense. Hey, Michael, those timeouts, by the way, are the offensive timeouts.
Eluding the pressure running, and he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Those are like your timeouts. Those are old. You can't waste timeouts in the first quarter. I mean, the Giants' defense called one in the first quarter, and they could use that timeout here.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
You don't know what the call is, and now you're screwing the Giants with 2 minutes left.
Throwing now is Brady.
We should never have to call it. I did feel that.
He's got it.
So you guys will think you're you need all the time to get together and stuff. And then when you're out there doing all that, table sack, Omaha, next year, you know, all these different things that you don't take it right there, Mike. I got to get that.
Yeah, they got to stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, there's the end zone.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave a great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down. It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for me. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Crispy, juicy, sauced and trucks. Now available with Wingstop.
On 1st down, here's Breida. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put him on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the 1st.
All right, we're back. Stray, finish that story. I want to hear it. Make it quick, though.
All right, you would get up there and you would start screaming all those different calls and everything. I just want you to know.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he stopped immediately.
You are
no gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Well, you got 10 other guys out there, and I know about 7 of them on the ball. So you're just saying stuff that I just want
flushed out right.
If it all
does have one to hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work
Come
that
on,
Vegas
man. You
has
got
been able to do.
gunslinger. Throw that shit in there. You're gonna get hit while you throw
Here's
it.
another example, another incompletion.
Come on.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
Oh, not a false start. Right here, Paige. 21 seconds. You got time to throw something over the middle and try to spike it.
He's going to be taken down here. He's sacked back at the 32. He's sacked by the Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowler Jason Pierre-Paul. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
Here in this situation.
The QB pass is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw a bit closer here in the second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hold. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
All I must say is I love and respect Tom Brady. I appreciate him. One giant loss. Going down right there in the set. He's my business partner. We live in the sport. I respect him. Don't shake him. No, that was what you call a defensive
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tackle and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things out.
An excellent way to start the drive there. 18
How many times do we say in this game is speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, we got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. It's the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice game.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now Brady. This will be caught by Brown. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Chiefs ought to play the blitz in this situation. It was definitely play kind of a two-man situation after you. They got a little pressure. Someone called a timeout, maybe?
They'll try and run forward with Fournette, and he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Trying to regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helps. Brady now on 1st down.
Anytime we got one,
He's going deep for Brown. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Michael, we owe you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Touchdown pass in this 1st half. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
It should be between 5 and 12 Boston, this is Super Bowl champion.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one
You don't say
away.
it is for the military community and their families. That's what makes us special.
And they will now get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
For the military community.
USAA, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL, presents
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we're down 2 scores. You wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
What a day of breaking news, and unfortunately, heartbreaking news.
First down and more for Allen. And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out of one. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4 on 2nd down.
Everybody's waiting on Deshaun Watson.
Unlikely if anything gets done. We'll see if anything changes at the 11th hour tomorrow.
Okay, unlikely, but Von Miller on the move. He was so emotional today. What impact can he have on that Rams defense?
Well, he'll make a huge difference. In the last 5 years, Aaron Donald leads the NFL in rushes per game.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first
He'll make his
half.
debut at
So
SoFi
first and
Stadium on
10
Sunday
now
night
from the
against
30.
the Titans without Derrick Henry and with Adrian Peterson. That's quite the defense to return to the NFL against. We have highlights, and last night, no Dak, no Cobb, but Cooper Rush let the Cowboys
It's
come back
Knox, the
and
tight end, making the
Cooper's got
catch.
the best of the
And
rest
they'll
of
have
the
it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
You're watching the USAA Insurance Halftime Show.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it a second down. And at his size, he's a small back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets...
He will find Diggins in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Good, right?
Stephon Diggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They run it with Breida. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short. So they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
Because if there's one thing more important to protect than the ball, it's what's underneath that helmet.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
In Arrowhead tonight, 4th and goal for the Giants. Daniel Jones to Kyle Rudolph this first
And he's
touchdown.
taken down, but able to
tie it
slip
up.
across
I like
the
the front of the
35.
second half. Right now,
So
the
2
rest of
quarters
Sunday,
down,
this
2
goes to
remain.
3
Charles
minutes.
and I will return after the break.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Joe.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
A.J. Brown, Tennessee game disguised, has a game breaker. 57-yard touchdown for Tennessee.
The Bills now with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen escaping the pressure running. And Allen will hold the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Good coverage downfield, led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Allen off the play fake. Flush to his right. First down and more for Allen. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first. And Diggs has it. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
As a defense, you want balance when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Allen's throw is complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players who somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Vita Vea with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. That time, finally a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you always expect him to get away and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
Nothing sick about this one by Justin Fields. Bears in a tight game with the Niners and Jimmy G. 2 touchdowns from the Niners on the 48.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I think they didn't get it moving.
Why don't you just let him give him the fucking game? Damn.
But I think these first couple drives, go on, get those running backs going and give them.
Man, that's gotta be a pick. Off your back foot. That's a terrible throw. Off your back foot. Terrible throw. They can't reward you for that. You just press triangle, bro. Don't act like it's some good thing. That's a good route. That's what that is. Very lucky they shorted me on that 4th down. And they don't let me get either of the 2 picks. Stupid ass game. Bro, you clicked and you press triangle. It ain't that great of a user. It's not like you rocket catching or something out here, man. No, you're right. They didn't give me that shit. You're right. They didn't give me that. You're right. Game is dumb sometimes.
On play action, Allen.
Working from home less stressful and more comfortable. Make the switch to
now he's forced out left. And he
take the cards.
He's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Piece of shit game.
That'll be complete to Brady. And able to get this one across the 45 before it's brought down. 15 yards that time and a Buffalo first. Throwing on first down is Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Plus, the limited time you can also receive a
on first down, Allen.
Bad throw. Good game. That's a bad throw. Yeah, I shouldn't have. No, I'm saying it's a bad throw by me, bro. I'm saying I made the bad throw. I'm not saying the game messed me up. I'm saying I made a bad throw.
This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, winding that margin a bit further.
What offense? Yeah, I've been running it for years.
Extra point put through by Sucker, and that will make this a 19-point game. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League.
Yeah, good shit, man. I should have had at least one of those picks, though. That's crazy. This game is nuts.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start.
Oh, that's annoying.
No more trips to the post office. No more paying full price for postage. And great rates from USPS and UPS. Mail letters. Ship packages. Anytime, anywhere. For less. A lot less. Get our special TV offer. A 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
I sweated right through my tuxedo at my wedding.
I hate having sweaty feet.
The general sports bra area, my upper lip and my forehead.
It's really been a tremendous struggle.
So we created the Carpe line of sweat management products for all over the body.
I haven't had sweaty hands in 2 years since I started using Carpe.
Avoid expensive treatments, injections, and prescriptions. It stops the sweat every single moment of every single day.
Try Carpe tonight and get the exclusive game night special, 50% off, only at mycarpe.com.
An electric guitar that hits all the right notes. Extraordinary. A coffee tea alarm clock that wakes up your senses.